Evening guys, welcome back to the channel. Hope you all having a good week. I am back with part 2 of Meisha something Retsuden? I don't know the pronunciation of that either. Greatest 70s. Where's my phone? Ah, shit. Am I always like this? I'm never ready for a stream. Where the fuck have I put my phone? The 2 streams in a row I've had to go to be right back within a minute of going live. 1 second. And this is why I can't turn streaming into a career. The only reason, obviously. Yes, it is part 2 of Meisha Retsuden Greatest 70s. It was a bit of a slow start on Monday's stream. But the basic structure is there is a number of levels. Level 1 had 2 tracks, so it took quite a bit of time to upgrade the car good enough to be able to win. Level 2 had 3 races. That wasn't as bad, but I did, as I often am, oh god, I can't word say. As I often am, I was my worst enemy, and I upgraded my car too early. Didn't have the money to actually make it into a winner, so we got caught in a bit of a currency grind again. I've beaten level 2, we left it there for the night, but we've now got level 3, which has 4 tracks to go at. But we are wondering if there's a level 5, because you see there's bits of the Tetsuel circuit that's gone unused. Anyway, welcome in Lord Shadowcaster, Icy the Colt, Vesper Eden, thank you for joining me guys, and anyone else here early doors. Let's play some race cars. Oh, he's the new face. He says, I heard you're fast. Want to race me? Yeah, we'll start with racing a lad. Let's see how much work we've got to do. Okay, let's wrap this up quickly. Go on, Shadow, what's been bugging you? This is the same car I finished level 2 with, yes. In the same state as well. Oh, okay. Oh no, this is a new challenger. And I've not seen a challenger drive that car, I think. Anyway, hi Skin, welcome in, mate. I think we're gonna need some upgrades. They got plenty of scope to develop then, haven't they, Shadow? I don't think that's any surprise for Gran Turismo with both the resource and the connections they have. Passed a little bit of a milestone on the last stream without me realizing, but 1,500 hours of the PS1 challenge plus change now. A lot of hours. It should be a lot of fun, Shadow. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, 100,000 tickets for losing against this guy. That's okay. Oh, it ended really quickly. I wasn't planning on going all out. Sorry. Oh dear. He's a smug one. What car is he in? Evening, Jaded. I'm good, mate. How are you? Then the... What was it again? The Isuzu. I don't need to replace my car, I think. I can do some upgrades. These brakes? Front brakes, yes. We have mesh brake. Ah, fuck. Phone went to sleep while I was using it because I forgot to turn on caffeine. We'll do that now. No more sleep. Mesh brake hose, a perforated rotor, a reinforcement pad, and a metal pad. I'm gonna buy you and you. And you, and then I'm gonna go to the rear brakes. Hold on. An aftermarket disc brake. Why is it a different selection from the front? Fine, let's have you. Oh, and that's unlocked the rest? What? Weird. Right. So that was a duff on the first go. Let's give the second one a go and see who we've got here. Your big accomplishment since beating Metal Gear Solid 2 on Extreme. Oh, nice, mate. Well done. Well done on the all golds. Honestly, I mean, I'm clearly never gonna get GT7 because... Oh god, it's this decade again. Because no PS5. But if it did, it would be the license tests I was looking forward to the most. I won't lose this time. I'll send you straight to hell. Let's do this, you bastard. Okay. I don't feel like I can lose. After all, this time it's the super special machine. The goal is hell. The river Styx awaits. Nah, I'm good. Evening, free lop. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm not so bad, cheers. Glad work's over for the day. Work is just continually shit at the moment. I'm really at my wit's end. But apart from that, all good. Indeed. To be honest, I wouldn't even think it's just a case of how cheap the tracks were to license, Shadow, but also limited development budget. Okay, that's almost winnable if I don't get punted off and maybe just get a little bit more performance in my car. Don't feel that far away there. I wonder if he gets his comments the wrong way around again. This is as far as a young whippersnapper can go. Ha 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 ha! Oh, did you? Right. What can we put on the car? Yeah, the brake upgrades did seem like a help. What have we got here? Do I not have notifications today? But thank you very much for the sub, Freelop. I'm sorry it didn't do the thing. It looks like Streamlabs. Nope, no, okay. Might just be slow. What have we got here? This is the suspension menu. Yeah, don't need more handling. This is front springs. So reinforced coil soft, soft, normal, hard, hard. The softest. That's to taste, isn't it? But I don't know what my taste is in this game. This menu is body parts, tow bar, and a roll bar. Okay, that'll increase my handling slightly. Can't afford that. Oh, that's the air intake, isn't it? Okay. Let's have that. Okay, so this is the air intake setting. The one I've just fucked with. There we go. Cool. Car's still good. Got a bit more max speed on it. Oh, there's another menu I've never used. This is the tuning menu. So engine adjustment. So 35,000 I can get lighter weight. The next one says more spots. Next one says auto setting. And the last one is change my color. So let's lose some weight. It'll increase my max speed. That's quite a boost. 35,000 credits. Can we have more? Looks like we can keep doing it. Cool. Yeah, it does look neat. I did choose this one for its looks. There was technically a slightly more expensive one, which must mean it's better, right? Anyway. Let's see which beanbag's going to challenge me here. Not very, Shadow. I mean, you'd see them through the front windscreen instead of the side window, wouldn't you? Ah, it's businessman. He's the man who does business. Excuse me, do you have a partner? No. That's great. Then let's have a race and see who is the fastest. Piss. Get my arse handed to me a bit. Checked out a bit, Mr. Businessman, didn't he? Doesn't feel like it should be real. Interesting. I see what you're going for there based on the mini-map. You too isn't put on a thrilling, fiery chase. Alright, businessman, go and do some business, you business dick. Oh, okay, there isn't multiples to this. No adjustment required, we have already lightened it. What was this one again? More spots. Do you want to enhance it? What is more spots? It increases my handling. 10,000, we'll have that. This one was auto setting. Oh, we got 4 options. So we can emphasis on acceleration, medium speed, or maximum speed. Acceleration, please. Sport probably is skin. Why are you being so mean to the businessman? Because he's clearly won just because he bought the best car with his business money. What was the top one? Engine adjustment. Right, that's just this screen, isn't it? What does it say in red? No adjustment required because we've already got it on green. But that's good if we can't figure it out, because we got stuck on that in the last stream. If we can't figure it out at some point, you can just pay. And then the last one's just the paint job. Okay. Money well spent. Exactly, Mick Pliskin. How you doing, mate? Whatever. Ooh, what does this do again? This is the reinforced ignition coil, and they want 115,000 credits for this bugger. Money well spent. Let's have it. I'm not too bad, mate. Going camping this weekend. A download. It's going to be reet muddy when we get there. It's I think it's pissing down all day today, pissing down all day tomorrow. It's going to be raining a bit on Friday, but Saturday and Sunday should be good. Who's this? I've never seen your face before, but oh well. If I asked you to race me, would you accept? I'm glad. Ha! I can't lose to an amateur. I'm going to get serious. And he's gone. Whoops. Okay, that tightens. It was carved into the mountain there. Right, so I know who I can beat first, and that's the angry old man. It does look like, actually, I might have gone a little too much. Well, no. The acceleration strategy might not be working on this track, as I was actually topping out at about 195. Maybe we can fiddle the gears up a bit more. Ikuzawa. My suspicion is that completing the 4 tracks on this level will unlock one final race, which will be this track, and it's like near oval config. Against the guy who was carved into the mountain. Okay, got some tickets at least. Yay! I'm always up for a challenge. Come back when you've improved. Yay, indeed. Alright, going to this track. I'm gonna beat the angry old man with sticks. I don't know why my alerts have disappeared today, but thank you very much to my new follower. Welcome in. I'm going to start running out of upgrades that I can put on this car at some point. When I hit that point, I'll actually have to get good at the game. Please grip up. Yeah, I mean the handling's quite understandable, controllable in this. But traction is a bit more of a mystery. And having to wait to get the power down on corner exit does seem to be the loss of a lot of performance. Handling seems to have got worse with my recent upgrades. I'm not getting rotation at all. That's what happens when I try and power through the wheel spin. It just does not. Let's see what we can buy. Clearly I do. Let's go shopping. So, got a big air intake. But everything from there. Nothing from here. This is the exhaust system. So let's buy the this one. Okay. And let's buy high compression pistons. Then let's pay for a tune-up. This adjustment will cost 13,000 tickets. Do you want to tune it? Yes, because doing it myself is a pain. That only took me to yellow. Huh. What am I paying for then? Okay, I have tunable suspensions now. Okay. See, so if we get it to green, we get more power. That is how it works here. So that goes from there. Up there. Found it. Got it. Okay. That's enough power for now. So what have we got here? This is wheel. This is just different wheel materials. Metal, aluminium, and magnesium. So it's a lightening, so you get more max speed. This is steering wheel, which I think will change the responsiveness. Okay, let's give it a go. Right, let's race. Yeah. See how it goes. Came in like a torpedo. Checked out again, hasn't he? Gotta do something about this sliding. I think I'm downshifting too much in the corners. Then I didn't, but it just slides. Try tuning the suspension, aren't I? Just checking one thing. Alert box. Enabled. Follower enabled. Okay, that seems to be working. Fine. Oh, bugger. I'm making a mess of this. Sorry, one moment. There we go. I have to give up. Right, games. Okay. Go on. It's even more low end, but no, we need handling. What is this menu? Yes. Let's have you. This was suspension settings, well, suspension parts. I've got the grippiest tyres I can. Not sure what else to do. Apart from save up for this bugger. What was this menu? Oh, this was the wheels. Wheel materials. Let's buy this for a smidgen more handling. And science. Right. Help text. Equipped with adjustable shocks, the stiffness can be adjusted manually. Thank you. But what is the good adjustment? Right, let's go hard. Go hard, go home, right? Fucking hate this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Go on, Torpedo, where are you? Oh, he's gone. Let's go. I think I got very lucky there. Oh, you prick! Such a cheating old man. Not over yet. It's a drag race. Up the hill. No, it's not going to be enough. Getting closer. Right, so for science, let's go to softer suspension and see what the difference is. We're just going to hold on to our tickets. So it's a scientific experiment. Blah, 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 blah. This might be the play. Still a struggle, but just seems to recover quicker. I think I need to have shed more speed before I turn in as well. Right, trail braking is not an option in this game. You gotta shed all the speed before you turn in. Get punted here, I think. It's alright, it's a quick recovery. This isn't gone. Ah, come on! Nope. Hi, Snuffkin. How am I? Well, I don't know. Wrong menu. How are you doing, mate? I'm running out of upgrades to buy. Okay. Harder suspension gives handling over grip. Softer gives grip. What about you? You. Exactly. Time of my life. I'm feeling a little bit walled. I'm running out of upgrades to buy. I'm still not winning. Wish. Stop fucking wheel spinning. That is me trying to avoid the opponent's weird path through that corner. I did it overzealously. Hi Franz, I'm not too bad mate, how are you? Struggling with this game a bit. Come on. Here comes the comeback. Probably not. Mansell was never seen again after level 1. Mr. Miyagi, though, has been a recurring opponent through all of the levels, because he just can't accept defeat gracefully. He keeps coming back for more. Have the pull up the hill. But he has been the only recurring opponent. Everyone else has been one and done. We're in a campsite. I'm watching cars. Gosh. I hope the weather's good for you. A couple of my friends are camping today and they're in torrential rain. I'm glad I'm only joining them on Friday. Right, I'm running out of stuff to buy. More power, more power. More breaks. Alright, let's try again. Not been camping since you were a kid? Gosh. I mean, to be fair, almost all of my camping is either music festivals or motorsport events. A certain type of camping. Gosh. Yeah, we've had thunderstorms where I live today. Good old summer. I did. You've mentioned it before. I'm sure you could go camping in Tenerife if you really wanted, Snufkin. My parents were never campers, so my first experience of camping, and I say that term loosely, was Leeds Festival in 2002. The festival ended with a block of portaloos in the far corner of my field getting set on fire. Like proper huge billowing cloud of plastic pollution and poo. It was a proper terrifying sight, to be honest. I was 17 years old and a bit innocent. But also, about 40 meters away from that, there was a cabin, portable cabin, where I think it was like some welfare people had set up, and that got set on fire as well. And it seemed like that had a gas pipe going to it, because that was going all night like a pyrotechnic from a Rammstein show. Seems to be getting worse at this game. I enjoyed it so much I went again next year. No, Northern Irish Leeds. Just piling on. I don't even know what the LSD is. It's a drug. Why do I think my translator would do anything? This is all suspension stuff, so... What is LSD in suspension terms? Doesn't even do anything, but I've bought it. Can't afford that now. Let's get beaten again. Let's see what sense. Why does it say stock 1? What is stock 1? I'm gonna set these back to medium because I'm not sure which one's meant to be best. Yeah, but would they do that in Japanese? Wouldn't they do some actual Japanese for it for you lot? I don't know. I am clutching at straws, mate. A differential on suspension? Oh, yeah. No. No, diff is how the wheels rotate differently, isn't it? That be on suspension? I mean, both of them sound useful for the rotation trouble I'm having. I did manage to power through that last corner better. Ah! Please stop sliding. Honestly, this is being so frustrating. Why wasn't my thingy equipped? Oh, I must have taken it off or something. What else isn't equipped? Nothing from that. Oh, that's my lightened wheels, isn't it? Got them, got that. The exhaust. All of them. Okay. Hey, by gum. Right. More speed added. I'm really running out here. This is the thing, you might look at me and say, Paul, but if you don't want to slide, don't apply so much throttle. Digital controls, it's either on or off. Daz, thanks very much for the raid. I'm afraid my alerts aren't playing ball today, so I'll just have to call you out. But welcome in. Hope you've been doing well today. What game have you been playing? And guys, if you've not checked out Daz, have a look. He's trying to go through all of the PS3 library at the moment. Dogs, never played that one. You having fun? This is such a pain in the arse. Okay. Was there a few? Did that turn into a series? Yeah, I kind of completely missed that generation of games. Oh, that's already tuned. Okay. I really don't think I need to add more power to this. Max speed is already full. Ay. Got all of them. Got them. Got that. Got good tyres. The best tyres. What is this? Metal pad on the front brake. Can I afford one though? I'd love to do front and back together. Buy that for some more handling. More like Yakuza. Okay. Now this is a pick one out of them deal, isn't it? It's like soft, medium or hard suspension. Got all them. There's very little left to buy. These are different gear stacks, basically. That's more high-end. Oh. That's even more low-end. Keep that equipped. So every other tire option is less grip. That would add some handling. Oh, no, that's not a front and rear deal. Right, we buy that. We can't buy that. Can't buy that. We've already got it. Can't buy that. I think that one was weight loss. That one was gearing change. Oh no, this was gears. This one was the sports upgrade, or the more spots, as the Google Translate says. But this kind of... Oh. What did I... Fuck. I got something. I don't know. Let's go racing. I'm getting bored of that track. Let's have another go at this one. At this point, I thought the last two cars were fairly equal. I'm not going to sell this car, but when we hit 1 million creds, we're probably going to have to buy the other really expensive one. I'm getting at my wit's end with this car. Desperately trying to avoid the wheel spin and just end up crawling. Even coasting doesn't work in this. The back end just steps out. Maybe I need to embrace... No, I don't need to embrace the drift. That's silly. Embrace it a little bit, maybe. And low revs for wheel spin control. Okay, that went better than expected. Biff, 1 out of 4 done in level 3. A nice chunk of tickets for that. I thought I was pushing pretty hard, but wow, it was a pretty clean run, wasn't it? And I can say, I agree, or not at all. I don't want to make enemies. I agree. Hee hee, of course. I'll show you my magnificent racing again. See ya! Oh, what a nice man. Ow, bit of a stiff neck today. It's all right, Daz. I kind of like the layout, but it's been a bit overly grindy on credits. And the handling's not the worst I've ever handled, but the rear end just slides for too long. It gets frustrating. Right, let's try the Tetsu S circuit again. This was the businessman. Look at him. Business wanker. This business. Checked out a bit. I'm hitting top speed there. I need maybe a different gear stack. That is what I mean when I get annoyed. Back end of this car. Any other game that would have just gripped up eventually. Oh, you're pretty much going straight. Here you go. Have some traction. for fuck's sake. No, I think I need to replace this car. It's been nothing but trouble. Which is a shame because it looks so cool. So for those who've not seen this before, there are 7 cars in the game. Those are the 2 cheapy ones, then we have like 2 mid-range ones, then there's 3 that are like $1 million plus. That's the one I've got right now. It has the same max speed and grip as this one that's 35,000 tickets more. But more torque as well. Not sure. I can't afford a new car without selling the current one. What does it say? The black mask with 4 illuminated lights on the front, the split bumper, the matte black hood, etc. These appealing features are the secret to its popularity. The engine, developed through racing, produces 120 horsepower and is the same type as the 117. But its most distinctive feature is the fastback style with a ducktail, which was the first time this style was attempted on a Japanese car. While it may feel a bit lacking in power at high speeds, it boasts impressive specifications with a top speed of 200 kilometers an hour and 120 horsepower. So we were hitting the top speed there. Right, we're gonna have to do some currency farming. Dick just stopped in front of me. Good evening, Nabus. Are we having fun? Not really. I'm kind of running out of things to upgrade and I'm still struggling. I think I need to buy the other super expensive car. This just hasn't been working for me. I'm just trying to do a bit of currency farming right now. The main issue though just seems to be how much it slides and how much it wheel spins. I just can't get the power down or turn corners in a satisfying manner. Yeah. You saw it there. I was just so lazy through the last corner. And there. Ah! I'm even losing out on acceleration, and I'm set up for acceleration. Right, I am going to save my game. I'm going to sell this car. Oh? Okay, so we get 2 million for selling. So it's up to 2.7 millions. I noticed the save file had a X of 7 cars on there. Do I need to buy all the cars? Anyway, this is the most expensive car available to me. Let's see. Because it's definitely gonna be the lad. It is the lad. We bought the lad. Let us start upgrading. Tires. Oh, we've already got some half-decent tires. Right. Need more money. Actually, let us go to the services and buy the weight reduction. It's good value. And this was the sports upgrade. Not gonna buy gear retuning yet. Right, engine shit. Okay, we'll get the air intake. Which fucks up my engine, but that's fine. Work it out. Oh, that fixes it. That fucks it. Okay, bought some power to break things. No. Yes. Like that. medium suspensions. Does this break things? Body parts. Tower bar. Tow bar and roll bar? I don't know what a tower bar is meant to be. They both improve handling. Gears we'll leave for now. Port brake things. That's tires. Wheel rotation. Oh, wheel material. This is usually a good bit of speed. Biff, get on. Why did I buy this exhaust? Ah, fuck, I was in a hurry. Whatever. Leave it on. Oh, can I stack them? Oh, I can! I thought that was one and done. Oh, that'll reduce. Oh, so I can buy those for... one of those for... and this. Fucks my engine. Fuck it. Stack it all on. Right, done. 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 That's... we only get one air intake. Done. Done. I'll have you. Can upgrade tires. The stuff we can do in... it's this one again. Front and rear brakes. Come back to that. Right, let's give this a go. Oh, fuck. I fucked the engine, didn't I? Okay, that'll put it to regular. Now I need to gooden it. Cheers, done here. That goes from there to there, out there. Got it. Oh, there you are. Biff. Ooh, manual gears. And we don't have tunable suspension yet. Right, let's try Captain Dickhead since we've raced against him plenty of times already. Okay. Well, we've equipped that. It did seem like a good upgrade on the last car. So we've got the LSD this time. This car's... no, it's not brilliant. Maybe... it might be an improvement, though. Five possible endings? No way. I mean, there's not really been a story. I turn up to the track and some dickhead goes, fancy a race? Yeah, then he kicks my ass, but gives me some pity money. I invest the pity money in the car, and eventually my car's good enough and I win. That's all the story mode is. Oh, there was some questions at the end like, oh, that was a nice race, wasn't it? Yes or no? I'm not going to worry about that. I just want an ending. They've flipped the location of my rev limiter and speedo. They're on opposite sides now, and I keep looking at my speedo. The shift points. It's okay, I've worked it out now. So this car slides just as much in the corners, but getting a lot less wheel spin. But I do need to invest more in it, which might fuck up the wheel spin. Oh my god. I'm so stuck. Nothing there. We didn't get like a... Oh yeah, we did. Probably tuned it out. Right, let's upgrade the tires. Use 40 to 5,000. Maybe we can do something. Nope. Brakes, maybe. No, that's suspension. Right, we are spent. Why does that say stock 1? Car stock... Oh, I've got one car. Car stock 1, I have one car. Easy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to grind more currency. Let's see how I compare to Businessman at the moment. But if he kicks my ass, I think I'm just gonna have to do 6-car races. So basically, when these losers turn up at the start of the race, you can choose to either accept their duel or just go into a standard 6-car race. Got to win the duel on every track to progress. The 6-car races just exist to earn money on. But if you're really struggling, it's actually more profitable to lose the duels. I think you have to finish at least top 4 in the 6-car to earn more than losing a duel. Possibly top 3, depending on who you're against. Do you think so? It's been more interesting than a lot of stuff we've played. I mean, there's only so much you can do with car racing, isn't there? There's some cars and a road, and everything else is window dressing. Okay, that was closer result than I expected. Not close enough, but it's close enough to make me go and spend these tickets and have another go. Right, where am I investing? Need a bit more top end? No, I can't afford that. Is that even the answer though? So this menu, we can work on a bit of handling. A lot of handling. Let's slap that on. Better handling should mean less time lost in the corners, right? I'm gonna take on the field, earn some money. Oh gosh. Oh, you. Oh, nice. Well, glad it's holding on for a bit longer, Skin. Nothing worse than an unexpected or an ill-timed PC shit in the bed event. The spanner just means it's equipped. Because you can own things without them being equipped. So when I'm in that menu, I can toggle that spanner on and off. yeah, it's just an equipped indicator. So I got what, 116,000 credits for losing to the boss. This track. Ah, I went in too hot there. Now on level 2, I could do, at the speeds we did level 2, I could do most of that track flat out. And it was worth so much momentum. But I just don't have the mid-corner grip. Right. So yeah, the spanner is literally shows it's equipped, because I can own... Well, actually, it's there to distinguish, because obviously the equip column also says it's equipped, but this is the tires menu. So I've got 2 sets of these equipped, but on the front I've got 1 set equipped, on the rear I've got another set equipped. So here it's showing 1 equipped, but it's not. But the 1 equipped is on the rear. So the equipped is like the total equipped on the car. The spanner says it's equipped here. It's a bit unnecessary that, you know, because you can never equip 3. So why couldn't it have just done equipped is an indicator that it's equipped on the front? And yeah, we don't need to know from this menu that we've got it equipped on the rear, I guess. I don't know, I'm rambling. So we can add more handling there. And the front rear suspension, this is a trade-off of handling and grip. This implies that soft is best. What's this? This is brakes again, isn't it? We'll leave brakes for now. I'm not having trouble with that. Tires. Where's suspension? That's the generic suspension. Ah, this menu. This is other suspension parts. So we will buy you, and sod it, we'll have you. One of those, I don't know which, should unlock. Yeah, we got it. So it's telling me the other one is telling me soft means better grip and hard means better handling. And I'm struggling for grip. Soften up these shocks. In fact, do we see it through the... Yes. So that has just biffed my handling right into the red. Make a note. So handling, middle of the red. Grip, edge of red. Oh, grip is still in exactly the same place. Why am I softening this then? Okay, hard. Let's give it a go. Bit overcomplicated, this, isn't it? Just sell me a good car and let me win in it. So 4th place in that race was worth about 30,000 more credits than losing to this guy. But there is a risk I'll finish 5th or 6th. It's of course the chance that I might win. That'd be worth about $500,000. Yeah, I think soft means grip. I've already fucked this. But if we see it through to the finish, we get some money. We could bring this back. I know, what a bunch of bastards, right? Ah, stop wheel spinning. Ah, annoyed. Alright, I'm gonna change my suspension settings. On a back-to-back compare it. One of my issues there actually was that I was finding it too twitchy, that's why I kept clipping the inside. Yes, it is racing time. Race me, businessman. I mean, we're in the same car. What upgrade has he got that gives him that lead by turn 1? think we'll be back to adding power after this race. I'm satisfied. Well, as satisfied as I feel like I'm gonna get with the handling right now. I don't think I'll ever be truly satisfied with the lack of traction. Are they? Very well. Let's see how that goes for us. Fuck me! Maybe this isn't the track for experimenting with that. Rather punishing. Which is why I was leading towards a grip attempt rather than full yeet power sliding. But it's a Japanese exclusive game, of course they want me to power slide. Can have more power here. That means I've got to do an engine retune. Why does that one take away top and mid-range torque? What is it? The exhaust, it is a dual muff. Oh! Yeah. These interchange with this one, I believe. That one somehow increases top speed despite being a quarter clock. No, that's a straight pipe. That is not the muffler. The middle three are the mouflets. Sports mouflet, dual mouflet, the large diameter dual mouflet. I can buy this and it won't take off the other lad. It has fucked up my engine settings. More shopping. Airbox, we only have one of them. In fact, yeah. Bought all them. Go buy these lads. No. This looks like a one and done. Oh, wheel material. Yeah, that's a one and done. Steering. Tires, that's a one and done. Now we're in brakes territory. Yes, we are. Where's this? Suspension stabilizer. Love a stabilizer. That's a one and done, so I've just gone for medium strength. Then that's weight reduction, I believe. Finally, what I'm missing, an alternative gear set. Right, we're saving up for 182,000 now. So to get that... Uh-oh. have to pay for a tune just to get it regular. When it's red and you don't know how it's where the way out is. Bit of a bastard. Right, let's go and pay. Biff. Okay. That's it and good in it. That goes from there, there, so it should be there. Got it. That was a disaster of a line into that corner. The gap here can be explained by my mistakes rather than a performance deficit in the car. Up a bit that lap. I'm not sure. Quite there. Right, we're in the ballpark here. Either that or rubber banding's just choosing that position for the opponent. Probably that, isn't it? Okay. Going to do a 6-car race. track. That should give me enough money for my new gear stack. Yeah, get out of here. Erase these beanbags. Ah, you bastard. Glad I kept it out the wall though. Fuck's sake, again. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, P3, that should be worth a good few credits, tokens, whatever this game calls them. Tickets, 184,000. Let's go not suspension, gear shopping. Oh, that's quite a lot of tickets we've got actually. Buy an equip menu. All the way to the bottom. That increases max speed slightly. Iron torque a lot. I'll equip that. Then... Ooh, there was another thing we can buy. Brake stuff. We may as well buy that. Oh, that was interchangeable. Never mind. I wasted a little bit of dollar there. Okay, so this is emphasis on acceleration or medium speed or maximum speed. Maximum. Why not? Let's see how that does for us. And with that, I think we're nearly fully upgraded again. Let's take on Businessman. He's the man who does business. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just need to drive better. So make sure you don't run away like a big girl, Skin. This is looking promising. Fuck. Thought I turned in too early, so I kind of bailed out. But luckily I blocked the guy by chance there. But then I got punted for my troubles. So yeah, we've got a bit lucky here. But I was due a bit of luck, I think. Oh no! Luckily, they're not very clever. Full block strategy. I'll be honest, I've done faster than that before. I've done 4:15s of that. So, fuck it. The one who holds the title of fastest is always the champion. But the one who loses it loses even the right to race. And you won't believe, oh, no, you're wrong, or that's right. No, you're wrong. Thank you. If I ever meet you again, I'd love to feel the wind together once more. Right. Progress. 2 of 4 done. Let's take on the shit bastard again. Oh, this is going okay. It's been a long time coming now. Fuck. Yeah, aggression is paying off. I was losing too much time trying to keep grip, clearly. So just power through the corner, let the speed wash out so it'll grip up on the exit. That seems to be the play. Why can't I win? Remember this, you young punk. Cool, 3 down, 1 to go. See what he says again. Been a while since we've read the fluff. Oh, thanks for the other day. Have you gotten a little faster since you started again? How about a race? Ha! I can't lose to an amateur. I'm going to get serious. Oh, you bastard. Snagged on that post. Okay. I think we can get that. Again. Yes, I'd like another race. Come on, let's go. So I need to be ahead before the exit of the last corner, because can't out-drag him in a straight line. And a big part of it as well is learning to use the throttle to rotate it around the corners. So you can't smash all the way through. Yeah, it's just about managing rotation between lifting and accelerating. It's actually quite nice once you finally figure it out. But until you get there, it's exceptionally counterintuitive. Just in case he gets the run. Get the rear view mirror for the block. But we're done with level 3. Let's see what happens. I think there's one final boss race. Oh, wow, you're fast. Are you always like this? Apart from the other 2 times we raced, yes. The options are, well, yeah. Well, that's crazy. I'll try again. Bye. Level 4, you think? And level 5? What the fuck? There must be more cars unlocked then. Oh well. That means a full another round of upgrading then, doesn't it? Dear. Yeah, level 4. Same 4 tracks again. Let's have a look at the shop. No. Same 7 cars. Unless, do we unlock cars by winning the races? Well, we're definitely not finishing this game tonight anyway. I'm afraid to say it is not my intention to stream tomorrow either, because I actually found out this morning that I'm going to have a very early start on Friday. So this is the last stream until either Monday or Tuesday, depending on how I feel. This guy again. Hey, you're running hard. How's it going? A quick race? No! Oh, is that so? Okay, this is going rather well. Nah, take that sign. Biff! That's a lot of tickets. Okay. That unlock a car? Nope. It doesn't show any indicator that that track's been beaten in race mode. Who's this one? But let's go for all four, for science. Look who it is. Mr. Never Gives Up. That just translates as ah, and then it gives up. That's weird. You bastard. I'm gonna beat... Bath time. Today is the day? What? I'm gonna beat them to the pulp. So, yeah, translation fucked up there. Ah, fuck, wrong option. I have accepted his challenge. Get ready, this mad machine is gonna break your neck. Yeah, the figuring out of the handling has been a major step. It's cold. I've killed him! do the race because I want to. Does winning all the races in non-dual mode unlock cars? Getting overconfident now with those slides. Oops. Yep. Well, I'm going to carry on a bit longer, actually. But I do need a break first. I've been going nearly 3 hours now. So, I'll be back in 3. There. Cool. Thanks for your patience, guys. Let's carry on. Double check any cars yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Oh, it's the little twink again. Your car is quite different from the one I had a long time ago. My Toyota 800 is faster now. Hey, would you like to keep me... Fuck, wrong answer. Okay, we're beating him. When you run, what do you wish for? Well, I'll go ahead. Let's kick his ass. And he's gone. Yeah, I've never beaten all of the 6-car races at any level because I thought it was just a money earner. However, we've done 3 levels so far, which would add, and if there was 1 per level, that would take us up to 10. Fuck! Got snagged. Got him. Honestly, figuring out the sliding was such a game changer. I've made really heavy weather of this game. Gosh, nearly 1 million tickets for that. Oh god, why did I turn the... what? How have I done this? Turn the torch on Google Lens. It's gone. My driving skills have improved. If I had been born in the past, I might have been able to beat legendary racers on legendary circuits. What is the legend? Yeah, he's a talker. Toru Ikuzawa, the great man who created the legend of the Skyline GTR. His driving was both brilliant and spectacular, and he was recognized as a genius racer by the people. It's amazing that his legend continues to be told. Feels kind of nice. Ah, so there's a Skyline GTR in the game? That's a very 90s car, isn't it? Huh. Right. But we must continue the Win Everything campaign. The science. Ah, is there? Yeah, I've never been very knowledgeable about cars. You know this. God, but Pillock blocking me in there. What? Okay. Oh, short course. Fuck off! We've got this. We've got this. And if we do unlock a better car, we are going to be well supplied on credits to buy it. Tokens, tickets, whatever the currency is. I am confident that I can beat level 4 with this car. But we need to see. We need to know. Oh, does it? So, doing this for nothing. It's Businessman's back. Ah. You're not finished with business. You don't enjoy solitude. Won't you swim around the circuit like a school of fish? What a strange thing to say. Let's swim. Oh no, goodbye to do the normal race. Yes, that's a shame. Right, so this is the last 6-car race of the level. But we still have 2 duels to do. But yeah, there was nothing in the game to tell you that there was any reward for the races beyond currency. That's a minor failure of communication on the designer's part. It could have been in the manual, I guess. Well, this is a 3-lapper. Who earns? Oh, wait, no. 2 laps, including the current one. It's a 2-lap. We're okay. Okay. That's a good job I'm stockpiling tickets at the moment then. Uh-oh. Too late on the brakes. Biff. Okay. So we'll have a look in the shop. It may be that we need the 2 duels as well. Nope, still nothing. Let's finish the level. Right, so it was Tsukuba and Tetsu Long that I need to do. Hey! You're running hard. How's it going? Race? Yes! That's the spirit. Let's go. Ah! Yeah, same. Biff. What does he say? Don't mess with me. He was nice until now. I can say, so sorry, or fine. Woohoo, I'm fired up. Let's have a match again someday. Right, one more duel for level 4. Businessman. I want to be a businessman. If you don't enjoy solitude when you swim around the circuit like a school of fish, let's swim. Please be gentle. Businessman. Fuck! Come on, have this fucker. Imperfect drift. Okay, this was quite tough. I think I can do it on the retry. He's gonna call himself a shark. Business shark. Fish that can't swim. It's like a bird with no place to go. Poor thing. It's got a shadow on its back. Weird businessman. Oh no, I can't. You missed me doing this with my phone. Hey mate, how are you doing? Ah! It's annoying. Might need to go shopping again, you know? See if there's any upgrade I missed, because I'm struggling a bit. I hope not. I mean, I hope I don't have to buy upgrades. Sick of shopping. I'm not racing badly, apart from a couple of little scrapes. Was pretty bad. It's gone. Oh dear. That's just a bad attempt. Again. Yes, race me, silly fish businessman. Fuck! Five kanji, but that's 5 more than me, mate. Well, I believe the first 5 are the toughest, aren't they? They've pretty much done the hard work now. Wink, wink. Really not expecting this to be a 3-stream game. Certainly looking like one right now. Oh, fucked it. Come on. Traction. Tantalizingly close, but he's got a straight line speed over me. Little king of the gears. Don't think my long gears are the play here. Let's go to the shop. I've got plenty of money. Plenty money. Go here. That's acceleration gearing, that's top end gearing, that's mid-range gearing. Biff. Thank you. It wasn't going to be a full-on silver bullet, but it's probably better suited to this track than what I had. What a move. Fuck! We've got the lead now. We can defend it. It's Pepsi Max. Oh. Yeah, big old lead that. Lovely. That will be level 4 complete. That's just complete, 100%ed. Your get ticket. Lovely. Now, what's your fish analogy this time, businessman? Sometimes the stars seem to contemplate and speak to us. If they lose their brilliance, there's no reason for them to float the sky. They transform from stars into comets, burning brightly for a fleeting moment. I can say, let's burn, or zzz, let's burn. I'll join your pretentious bullshit. I finally met someone who understands how I feel. Let's swim around the circuit together again sometime. Sounds like a philosopher, but, you know, a cheap one. Isn't that to hide the fact that they've had to do this at 10 frames per second to save CD space? Right, level 5, but let's check the shop. This is what I've been waiting for. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a bit cheaper. 9, 10. We've unlocked them somehow. 3 new cars. Well, this one's cheap, so obviously it must be shit. This is a Datsun Fairlady 2000. Kind of cool, actually. I'm surprised it was all 3. This is Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. And then this, for 2.38 million tickets, Toyota Toyota 2000 GT. And on the basis that twice in this game I've not gone for the most expensive option, I've gone for the best off stats. I'm not making that mistake again. And also, the most expensive one now is definitely the best on stats. Bye. This one is the fuck beast. Because it's the best. Car nickname okay? Yes. Biff. Oh, I should have bought a better colour. No, I shouldn't. Colour is fine. Right, let's upgrade it. This is tyres. Ooh, some pricey lads, isn't there? Ah, but I can equip my tyres from the other car because I didn't sell them. But we don't want to. We want to equip these ones. Okay. Ah, we can equip our long gear ratio though. What does this say? Ah, but it's equipped on the other car. I need to take it off that one to use it on this one. What does that say? I will purchase this part. Hell no. Right. How do I change my car? Settings. Stock 2. Ah. We are on the lad. So we can go in. No. Go in here because I don't want to buy anything by accident. Remove. I'm just gonna strip it. I'll keep it. I shouldn't keep it, but for some reason I am. Committed now. I could strip it, then sell the base. Anyway. He's been stripped. Do this from purchase menu. Then we see it alongside our options. So gears. Happy with that. Money saved there. And here. That's the medium suspension options I've just put on. Slap all these on. Some of those. Nose. Biff, biff. Ooh, we can get better steering. Okay, we'll have you. This was, yeah, that's wheel rims. There's one option there. Yeah, that's a one option set. That is the air intake. We'll buy this. It'll unequip the other one. Get shop. Shop. Oh, I mustn't have stripped them off the other car. Fuck it, I can afford it. fuck is this? It is the Boost Kit Blank Piston. What? Probably a mistranslation. Get out of my dreams and into my car. Right, we have bought the fuck out of everything. So next, we will go to the tuning shop. 1 tune, please. That'll put me up to medium. 1 weight reduction, please. Because the max speed isn't max enough. 1 sports kit upgrade, please. And how are we doing the ratios? Yes, and we can also repaint if we want, but no, we aren't satisfied with that. So I have spent everything I can spend there. There's one last chore to do. We need to tune, well, 2 chores. We need to tune this engine. Go about there. That goes from there to about there, so we can put it there. Got it. Right. Level 5. We're up to 5 circuits. It's finally... Oh, we can't even highlight the last one until we've done the other 4 again. Right. I don't need money. I don't need to unlock any more cars. I'm not sure there is more cars to unlock. Duels all the way. This guy again. What do you think is important in life? Well, what I think is important in life is to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. But the options are positive attitude or indifference. I think positive attitude. That's a great attitude. Would you like to be my partner? I'm not really looking at the moment, mate. Sorry, I'm married to my my challenge. Final level of normal story mode. So there's a hard story mode. Fuck. Gears. It defaulted to auto. That might not be such an issue, though. Now that I've worked out how to drift. Yeah, manual will help, though. A bonus level. Okay. Now, you saw all those upgrades I put on. My max speed is literally off the scale, and I'm still getting out dragged on a straight. Hey Navas, did you see about the LMP2 in the patch notes? For iRacing. So, for regular official racing, it is as it is, but they've added a new system to allow you to configure the car to different rule sets. And this applies to more than the LMP2. But basically, in like hosted sessions now, you can set it up so the LMP2 runs to its unrestricted spec. Like before it got its power nerfed. So the potential's probably there for future patches as well, for there to be new series where it is in that spec. Like maybe with the GTEs. Well, Majors would still have nerfed it because they didn't want it hassling the GTPs. Oh, I got my ass kicked there. Stop talking, I need to translate you. You've forgotten one more important thing. Attention. You're a little too easily distracted right now, aren't you? Also important to drive carefully. And in that series as well, LMP1. They still charge full price for LMP1 despite there not being an official series. So we can have old school European Endurance series again with the LMP2 in its slow form in IMSA and its old school form in the other series. But we'll see. That was it. Gears, gears, gears. Oh, and suspension. But yeah, the series-specific settings extends beyond like car power, car weight. So, for example, what I mean by that is pit stop settings. Because you know how sports cars used to be tires and fuel one after the other, and they got changed to be simultaneous to match IMSA. Well, that now can be set on a per series basis rather than per car. So you can have one series with tires and fuel simultaneous and another with them sequential. So again, IMSA will probably follow the simultaneous because that's the real life series. But, you know, other series can do it the other way. There's a third little facet in that they can also do fuel refill rate per series, which applies to the Nürburgring Endurance series. Because in that series, in real life, it takes the best part of 2 minutes to get a full tank of fuel in. And that is now an option. I don't know if they're applying it to NEC, but you can choose it for your private hosteds. But I assume they will use it in Nürburgring Endurance. So I think mostly now it's a case of they've put the feature there, but we'll actually be waiting a little to see what they do with it. Like maybe next season. I don't know. Oh, definitely. I mean, more options is always good. You know? Right. I've bought the best car. I've maxed out the upgrades. Why am I getting my ass kicked? What's going on? Right, let's have another look. Oh. As expected. That's a one and done setting. It's a one and done setting. This is tires, that's a one and done setting. It's this. These two alternate, but aside from that, everything's on. This is a selection one, and down the middle. But yeah, this is basically like a trade-off between grip and handling, and I don't have trouble with either of those, to be honest. Yep. Gear ratios. I can trade a bit of high for a bit of low there. For one. Again, that's a one and done. That's a preference setting. Let's try that. That's literally all I've got to play with. Because I bought all these, you know, I could reconfigure the lads here if I want. Oh, I went for mid, didn't I? Don't know. Let's try again. But I still believe, as Timmy Capello would say. Okay. That's on me. Okay, maybe I just wasn't sending it hard enough. Oh no! Right, we're gonna have to go into defend mode here. I couldn't have done it without Under the Skin's belief. Thank you, friend. Wow, 1.6 million ticks for that. It was a positive drive, and I have no regrets, even though we lost. By the way, do you know what a bore-up kit is? You're a fucking bore-up, mate. I don't know. 800cc, you say? You might even find one at a junkyard someday. Apparently, if you put this on, even an 800cc class bike will become reasonably fast. If you get your hands on one, let me know. I might try. Alright, next up. It's gonna be Old Man again, isn't it? Old Man Bastard. Look who it is. Oh, it's you again. Race. Very well. How sweet, how sweet. I'll send you to the underworld with these hands of mine. Oh, yeah. Take that, recurring villain. Okay. Thank you for the bump draft. Okay, we can bring it back. Ah! Not quite hooking it together. Is it the difference in machines? Oh, that's not it. Clearly a difference in skill. What a knob. I just need a quick 30-second break. I just need to top up my beverage. I'll be right back. Right, let's have it. Need to get that hairpin right. I'm not really hitting top speed, am I? Probably go for more acceleration gearing. I mean, I'm still in 4th here. I don't think I'm ever hitting 5th on this track. Let's go and retune. Look at that, I'm barely hitting 200. Gearing's far too long. Shut up, man. We'll beat you eventually, we always do. Yeah, hopefully. We'll do it through the tune shop. That's just ripping off top speed. That's not giving me any low. We'll leave that. Go to the parts shop. Equip that. No, I'm not sure what else I can do for low end, but let's just double check my engine. So correct. Yeah, it's on green. You go again. Ah! The hit put me off a bit. God, I'm noticing the difference. Keep it on the tarmac. I was sliding the previous car better. That is for the certain. And yes, I chose to go on the dirt there to make sure I didn't get rammed by the opponent. So we'll do it in this corner instead. Unless I use the same trick. Biff. I lost. It ends in brackets. It says click. That a gun trigger click. He just honorably discharged himself from life. That's a new euphemism, isn't it? Businessman. He's got some unfinished business. In the name of glory, Countless tears exist, both beautiful and ugly. The latter can be described as disasters that bring misfortune unintentionally to attain glory without passing through them. It's not something you can just hold in your hands. Today is the day. I'll fight you. I'm sorry, but could you please bear with my selfishness for a while? Business twat. We're going to suffer down near here now, are we? No, not quite topping out. We are a little. Oh, doing the shit again. Wheel spin shit. Oh, thought it was the longer configuration then. I was downshifting too much in turn one last time. Fourth gear, not a third. Third just removes too much momentum through engine braking. Lock protocol enabled. Oh, he's weaving. Normally they just drive straight into the back of you. Oh, fucking ah. What do you need? I'll ask you this question, since you're the complete opposite of me. What? Dandy, of course, loves money, right? I don't know what those answers are meant to be. The translator has been routinely struggling with option boxes. I'm just going to say this. If you're too greedy, you'll eventually fall into ruin. You'd better be mindful of this. Reshape yourself. Well, you'd know something about being greedy, wouldn't you, business wanker? Using your business to buy a fancy car to overcome your lack of skill in driving said car. What do you think of me? You're a cutie patootie. And it's the twink. The important thing here is to finish the race, but everyone has their own way of interpreting it. So just run however you want. The grid next to you is open. Copper? What? How? Yes, that's fine. I don't know. Start in 6 seconds. Sounds good. Perfect mechanics for a PS1 level race. I don't know what would be the perfect. I just always say the most important thing is handling. I always say a game lives or dies with its handling. If the car handles unpredictably or in an unsatisfying way, doesn't matter how good the rest of your racing game is, it's a dud. The handling's always the most important thing. And at a PS1 level, you're looking at something that's like challenging enough to be satisfying to get it right, but predictable enough where the car is reliably doing what you want it to do. That seems to be the balance, and that's not restricted to PS1. That's most racing games. No one wants a car that suddenly spits them out for no good reason. Nobody wants a car that just chugs round the corner in a really boring manner either. Well, when I say good handling, I don't mean perfect handling. Perfect handling would be boring and unrealistic. There's a balance to be struck between challenge and fun. And that's where the line is. the best, I've given 2 10 out of 10s in the challenge so far. Let me just read what he has to say. I don't think it matters that I own a 2000 GT. So basically, it comes down to the wisdom and courage of the person riding it, right? More important, it's important to pay more attention to your surroundings, you know. It's a stuck-up little gobshite. Right, the 2 10 out of 10s. 1, Crash Team Racing. So it's probably not what you've got in mind when you ask that question, but it's just a brilliant designed game. I like, it's not even a 10 out of 10 allowing it concessions for the age of the game. It's just a 10 out of 10 game. It is superb. The other 10 out of 10 I gave was Colin McRae Rally, and all I was spieling about handling models there. Colin McRae Rally, for the most part, nails it. Tarmac's a bit too tacky, but it's just a really satisfying game to drive when you put it together. It's got a good variety of content, good variety of cars. Couldn't down market. My other favourite is Ridge Racer Type 4, but that's less. I only gave that an 8, and that's because I found the amount of tracks a little limited, and the handling, whilst I actually continued playing that game after I streamed it and got a lot better with it, just wasn't initially satisfying because it took a bit of counterintuitive figuring out. But if I was asked to rate that game again, I'd actually up it to a 9. But the reason I rate Ridge Racer Type 4 so highly is really got nothing to do with anything I've just been talking about. This Ridge Racer Type 4 is just a beauty. It's got a wonderful, like, bespoke made soundtrack. The game just oozes cool, and I think it's wonderful for that. So I've just named my 3 favourite games of the challenge there, and all 3 are very different. They're all great for very different reasons. No, I don't think. Crash Team Racing, definitely not. There's no other big kart racer in there. I mean, the closest would be Micro Machines V3. Nothing's gonna touch Ridge Racer Type 4 for the reasons I love that. I've mentioned Colin McRae Rally. We do have Colin McRae Rally 2 coming up soon, so that might be better than Colin McRae Rally 1, but that's a bit of an obvious choice. But there'll be no other better rally game. Well, yes, Nabis, but we've had Gran Turismo 2. Which obviously is a great game. My issue with it has always been that... Oh, look. Uh-oh. Like, Gran Turismo is great on so many counts, but the actual on-track racing I've always found a little lacking. Why do you drive a car? And again, the translation, the top option is apparently maybe for myself, or the bottom option is it's for you. But there's creepy little twinks being annoying, so I'm going to go for maybe for myself. Yes, there's a lack of love. I'm not riding this for anyone else, but you would be fine with me. Yeah. But yeah, we've actually got Colin McRae Rally 2 coming up, the game after the next game. So we'll find out soon. Certainly not. Right, we should have unlocked this past. Oh, hello! What's this? Funabashi? So we've still not got the outer layout of the Tetsu. Yeah, I mean, Wipeout 3 is a big potential upset. I'm really looking forward to Wipeout 3. But we've got Rage Racer in there. That's not going to be better than Ridge Racer Type 4. We've got Tokka 2. Well, it's not going to be better than Tokka World Touring Cars, is it? Hello? Is it a GT40? No, it's not. That's not a Ford GT40. What am I saying? What is it? What's he got? You, Melvino-kun? Looks like you've gotten used to it a bit, but I think you're a little tougher than the others. Want to try racing? Yes, please. Even if you could see my back, I don't think you'd have a chance of winning. Our skill levels and machines are just too different. I'm having some fun with this. It's good, but not great. We were walled a bit earlier on. I had a bad time working out what handling style it wanted. And I kind of went completely the wrong way. So this game should have been half as long, to be honest, due to my own incompetence. Yeah, I'll shortcut that. Thank you. But, you know, figuring out a game is half the fun, isn't it? Not a fan of this track. Oh, it's far too narrow here. But then we got that big long back straight as well. Yeah, this is awkward as. Sorry, itchy nose. We'll finish this race just for the practice. You know what? I don't need to change the gearing because we still weren't topping out there. Gets too night and tarot and too tight and narrow in the infield section. Too night and tarot, apparently. Going mad. Yeah, there's no handbrake button in this for these hairpins. And this car's already fully upgraded, so... The outcome of the race depends on luck. So come back faster than ever. No, the outcome of the race depends on driving really fast. If there's one thing I've learned in 239 PS1 racing games, key to winning is driving really fast. Okay. Oh, it's given me an extra digit for the tickets. That's nice of them. So I've not capped out. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Probably not, but I was just curious. Can I buy his car? Or if I did the 4 standard races at level 5, would there have been another car? Melvino, you're back for more! I hope I can race properly, but I'm sure the opponent is worthy of the challenge, right? Let's have a race. Yes. Come on, Lens, do your shit. Even if you can see me, same shit you said before. That mini-map's hard to read, though. And he's gone. Honestly, I don't have a clue. Ah, piss. I did do all of level... Oh, no. The 4 level 5 races that I did to unlock this. Maybe I unlocked some new upgrades? He's fucking gone, isn't he? Have another go. Gotta check. Has there maybe been some extra upgrades? Probably not. I'm desperate enough to look. Suspension. Okay, I'm already on max acceleration. Yeah, this whole section is just a trade-off between low and high torque, isn't it? Max speed. What's the theme of this game? Well, it's retro cars, 1970s cars. You turn it up to track days. Guys mince along and say, "Hey, you want a race?" And once you defeat all the guys, you unlock some more guys. And therefore, I have been defeating all the guys, and now I've unlocked the boss guy. Is that right? Is that based off the Bod's Navis? Going to go. I can equip two. I could equip a low and a high. The fuck? Oh, final gear, innit? Okay, I've been letting myself down a bit here. So equip both of them, I get even more bottom end. Biff. Okay, I had been missing a part. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna have to be bonnet cam all the way around, isn't it? For purposes of being a blocky gym. Oh, fuck. And he's gone. It's such an awkward track, this. Does not suit the handling model at all. Jesus. Can't seem to get a tight enough angle on that corner. But that's progress. track is shit. So shit. And he's gone. Really got a nail turn one. Really wish I could have a rear view mirror whilst being in chase cam. These corners are just too tight for this handling model. I'm sure there's a way. It's not very satisfying. I need to work out this corner now. That's not it. Go again. You know, I think I'm just gonna have to learn this whole track in first person cam. Which means no mini map. Yeah, that's an improvement. Fine. That is not. This is gonna be a bastard. Bastard. Getting better. It's coming. Yeah, it's got absolutely barrel through at turn 1. It is the only way. Oh god, it could be. Shh. Wow. I got inserted. You heard me, D-Boy Plays. Dadson, thanks so much for the raid, mate. Sorry for the no alert, but my bot just has gone on strike today. Welcome in, Raiders. Dadson, thank you so much for the raid. Were you still on Tekken 5 today, lad? So you'll have to excuse me for a moment. This is business time. Ah, oh, fucked it. Come on. Okay, still going on. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Dadson already, I'm sure all my regulars have. He's working through the PS2 library. Absolutely by force of will. Can't say it's skill. To get him checked out. Damn it. And I'm Paul, and if you haven't guessed from the branding, I play car games. We are on the last race of Meisha Retsuden Greatest 70's, which is why it's such a bastard. And it's also why I'm fully focused in try hard right now. Thank you for the follow. On-screen alerts have completely died today. So... But when I ran a test, it came through. So it looks like it's a communication issue between Twitch and Streamlabs, as opposed to it being between Streamlabs and me. Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me, Dadson. Yeah, we did a 24 hours of Le Mans on iRacing at the weekend. Came second. Viva la Corona. We were in LMP2. It was multi-class. I mean, clearly you're tired, Dadson. LMU's alright. I haven't had a chance to play a lot of it yet. Pesky real life gets in the way. My issue, and it's a personal issue, is that obviously I've been on iRacing for many years. And, you know, basically they both do very similar things for me. I don't think I sim race enough to justify having ongoing subs for both, but currently I do. Honestly, it's welcome, LMU. It used to wind me up because we lost an official Le Mans in iRacing because of the licensing. But you know what? The competition seems to be pushing iRacing on a bit. So even if I hadn't bought LMU, I benefit from its existence. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, this attempt is going rather well. Nope, it's gone. I clipped the bloody outside trying to open up the corner. But I've just looked out by blocking the opponent. And again. Anyway, the reason I say I don't think I've got room for both in my life, because all LMU has that I don't have in iRacing is a handful of cars in classes that I have access to, and I think it's 2 tracks. So don't tell me what to do. Wow, I can't believe you beat the R380. That's definitely a testament to your skill. You should be proud of it. With that level of skill, considering the performance difference between the machines, you might even be able to aim for a higher class. No, but it was really fun. It reminded me of the race in Funabashi with my friend who died in an accident. It was a great memory. What, him dying in an accident, you fucking weirdo? I'd like to participate in a race again. I won't be holding back then either, so be prepared. I don't know what that bottom row is meant to be, with a bunch of smiley faces and waving arms. Or is he doing a Kermit impression? Right. Ooh. Please be done, game. Where's my fucking credits? It's midnight. I need to get to bed. Oh, there we go. Biff. Lads, you've got as long as this credit roll takes to put your final votes in for game 240. Congratulations. You are the greatest driver. Finally, some acknowledgement. And honestly, these votes could be decisive. There was a 1 vote difference between first and second coming into this stream. Only 1 vote allowed, Viva, I'm afraid. I know it lets you do 2, but I will just throw one of them in the bin. And I'll be throwing vote game 3 in the bin, I'm afraid. But that's nowhere near winning anyway, so you won't feel the loss. Good, because I also don't want game 1 to win. Automobile Arts Institute Association. Programmer with 1 M, but sub-programmer with 2 M's. It is the simple boat Val's game, and we kind of need to get it out the way, Dadson. I won't be overly concerned if it wins. Quality control balance introducer as 1 word. You know, because we've still got another 2 Kyoto games after that one. Material data offer running free Manta. Movie cinematographer. Movie take cooperate. There's some great bad English in this. He didn't even spell Datsun right. Zuda Femeria Rotary Coupe. What? Mazda. Whatever it was, Rotary Coupe was beyond them. Nissan Bluebird Coupe, Mitsubishi Garant GTO, Isuzu Bellet, Honda Executive Administrator, Software spelt wrong, Sales Planner, Sales Work, Assistant Producer, Supervisor. I just want to see some more bad spelling now. Produced by whoever that is. Come on. Oh my god, how many lads worked on this? Go for it. Go for Endless Drive. Ending normal. Apparently 5 endings in this game. We won't be farming them all out. And I am calling that game done. 8 hours, 34 minutes. Right, let's do some admin. Because we all love admin. Okay. So the goal was to beat the story mode. And we did. We got the normal ending. Is the 11th of 6. It was a 2-game stream. Only because I completely disrespected my bedtime. 8:34, 1507:35. Total, a lot of hours. So first order of business, I need to review this game. And it's okay. I like it. It looks decent. I had beefs with the handling at first, but I had gone down the wrong path. I was trying to keep it gripped up because the sliding just felt wrong. But Navas thankfully told me, no, you need to send it. And send it I did. And once that happened, it became a lot better. There's still things to complain about in there. Like that final battle, just having to block all the way around isn't satisfying. That seems a bit overtuned. The upgrade system is a little overwhelming. It certainly would be for a kid, So it's not brilliant. It's not a huge selection of tracks either. But it is a fun game. How do I express that in a single sentence? So... Oh, and also, yeah, the upgrade currency can be on the grindy side. Mid, fun but grindy. Fun but... What's a milder version of the word rough? Scuffed. I think scuffed is nicer than rough, isn't it? And is it a 5 or a 6? I'd say a... Wait, what else got a 6? If mobile I had as much fun with that as I did with mobile 1 and Hydro Thunder. N-Gen was better. NASCAR Rumble was better. 2Game Max G was better. Option Tuning Car Battle was probably better. Or Truck Mania wasn't as good. That got a 5. If I did 0.5s, it'd be a 5.5, but we're going to round that up to a 6. Next order of business. Everyone stop voting. I will not tolerate any further votes. So, what have we had today? We have had 4 votes for the Kyoto. It's up to 34. We have had 5 votes for Game 2 and 2 votes for Game 3. But one of each of those came from our new friend, Viva la Corona. So, if I say that their vote needs to be the 0 yon, that means Jay's Racing only gets 33 votes. Or if I say it's Jay's Racing, I kind of already did, it goes up to 34. We have 1 vote for the 0 yon. Shit. Boom. Oh, let me reject. Refund Viva la Corona's points on Game 3. We've got a tie. We have a tie. You know what that means? That means I need a new wheel. I don't break the tie. It's going to a decider wheel between the Kyoto Jays Racing. Yeah, 8 segments, 4 each for both of them, alternating. And I don't know, this is just the default settings, so I don't know what music we're going to get. The color scheme is shit, but this is how we are breaking the tie. Let's spin. Wait. Where's the settings? No. The wheel might not be long enough for the amount of drama. Okay, spin the fucker. Yeah, that's long enough. The winner is... It's the Kyoto. Oh, we are decided. Cool. Oh, damn indeed. I agree. But the wheel has spoken because my voters could not. Biff. All right, so let's remind ourselves of how that looks. See what you all wanted so dearly.
Please read the disclaimer.
No, don't talk at me. Just want footage. Footage. See, it takes 4 links for me to get one of my old videos of doing a Kyoto game. That's how little stuff there is. Okay. Oh no, that's 23 seconds. A bunch of characters. Why are you here? 5 affordable PS1 games to recommend for your collection. Ooh. Ooh. We have one more order of business after this as well, you know. We're gonna need more vote options. Come on, guys, this is what you wanted. Are you excited? Right, while that's happening, I'm just going to do a bit of admin on this side. While this tension builds, just updating the votes results sheet. It's 34, 34, 10. Here we go. You excited? Because you've got a full stream or multiple streams of this to come. What? They fucking did. Okay, that's enough for our museum. It is. Oh. Right, we're gonna have to do it with the commentary. This is the only other video, it seems. In practice.
There we go. So, let's pick this. Suddenly get really fast. What happened there? I didn't know. The game has no way of telling me.
Come on.
Why do I suddenly get really fast?
He's biffing the start as well. And this is exactly how my first experience of a QOT game went.
I don't think this game works very well. On here, on the emulator, I don't think this game is working great. I'm pretty sure it's frozen again. Whatever, okay, we've got to see what this game's like anyway. I'm still going to upload this video.
What the fuck is this? The Gal Mahjong?
See some of the game. It doesn't look very good, does it?
What the fuck is the Gal Mahjong? I'm going to regret this. It's Mahjong with the Gals. Yeah, as expected.
Keep that. Need be.
Biff. Right. Okay. Right, more admin now, but I did update my vote results spreadsheet. I have lost. There we go. This. So, recorded for posterity. I'm going to put an asterisk on there to say it won by wheel in the end. But I need to grab all these. Set Wipeout 3 because that will be the final game. Rebuild my wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We're going to have some new game vote options. Game 2, 4, 5. So option 1 will be shuffle. I might be tempted to veto a virtual QOT, and we've just gone past 98, so we're safe. Oh no, I found Dadson's vote. Championship Motocross 2001 featuring Ricky Carmichael. And the regulars know how much we love. We love motocross. No. What we played was Championship Motocross featuring Ricky Carmichael. This is Championship Motocross 2001 featuring Ricky Carmichael. Idiot. Right. The other game was a 4, I think. It does. This is actually looking okay. Lads, I think there's promise here. What was it? Yeah, it was a 4. Routinely annoying, I called it. Ah, we're back. Oh, no. pause that. Just having a bit of a disconnect. Failed to connect the server. Yeah, alas, it auto reconnected, but while it was trying to auto reconnect, I hit disconnect. And I fucked it. I do have internet. Hello? I should be back now. Hello. Right, okay. So for science, I want to see a reminder of the original. Oh, yeah. The sequel does genuinely look a lot better. Cool. Genuine promise from a motocross game. Okay, we will remove that. And I do need to add it to the option list. There will be no opportunity to vote tonight, guys. The vote will open on the next stream. Yeah, they've genuinely iterated. Well, that's a good point. No, PS1. Definitely PS1. Cool. Let's spin up option 2, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. All right, option 2 will be... Hyper Rally. Hyper Rally. Oh, fuck. Okay, am I back? Hello? Right, the issue I had last time was I hit disconnect when it was trying to auto connect. So the auto connect succeeded, and then it accepted my attempt to disconnect. Then it wouldn't let me back on for 2 minutes while it kind of cleared out. A Japan only arcade rally game. Let's check this out. Oh, thank you, Vespa. Uh-oh. Yeah, my connection is being whiffy here. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm just gonna say it now. This looks fucking shit. And it sounds fucking shit. I mean, this this has 1 out of 10.
Left up.
Not just written all over it. We've written 1 out of 10 on this so much we can't see what it looks like underneath anymore.
Light up.
'Cause this could be like I thought worst game of the challenge was decided, but this is a fucking contender.
Light two.
This wow. We found the Dadson vote.
Light four.
Is there a long play? Oh, good news. The long play is 28 minutes. Oh, what a relief. That is gonna be a shit 30 minutes. Right, we need one more option, guys. And then I can go to bed. Let's go. You never know. What's option 3 gonna be? Oh, uh-oh. No, it's gonna just go past Tocker there. That was Old Lang Syne. That was New Year's Eve music, Vesper. Choro Q3. Neat. Long play, 2 hours. Is that all? Okay. Oh, that music is immediately wonderful. Well, there we go. There's our option 3. I think we've seen enough there. Let's have a look at this one. Neat. Okay. Our 3 options have been decided, and that will be me for tonight, friends. So, as mentioned earlier, I will not be streaming tomorrow. This is actually me until 200 quid on my credit card this month. This is me until either Monday or Tuesday, because I'm at Download Festival this weekend. Not until we've done the Kyoto Vespa. Remember, we got that first. But yeah, I'll be back early next week, hopefully, assuming everything goes okay. If you haven't followed the channel yet and you're enjoying the stuff, please consider doing so. If you want to keep up outside the streams, got a Discord for that. And one last. Yeah, no raid. Cool. All right, guys, have a great weekend. See you again soon. Good night.